Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to game from night to first light, and today we will be playing Tales of Grace's Act. And we are in the final 7 days of the year, people. I hope you're all enjoying the holidays. And for those of you that are coming to watch the playback, we will be playing through the entirety of Tales of Grace's Act, Dylan's Rolling Western, and more games that were started a while back in the early parts of 2023. And we're going to be finishing those preferably before spring of 2024, when I have my 2024 game lineup completed. So, without further ado, sit back, relax after that delicious Christmas feast, and let us get started. I'm pretty confident in my current weapons compared to where we left off, so I don't have to worry much about the shops. And a final note, this will be a minimal commentary stream. Last time I streamed Tales of Grace's was early March of this year.
Sophie?
So we're gonna burn through as much as possible.
What are you doing outside? You should be in bed.
I'm sorry. She insisted on seeing you. I'm coming with you. I can't stay in bed while you fight for me. And I won't get better here. I want to be with you. I won't get in the way. I promise. So please, please let me stay.
Sophie, all right, but no heroics, okay?
Thanks, Asbel.
This is a letter from Chancellor Eigen to the President of Strata. I believe the Chancellor wishes to mend ties between the two countries. If ever all countries needed to work together, that time is now.
We understand. We'll make sure the letter arrives safely. The quickest way to Sable Azole is through Ol Ray, so we should head there first. They won't be pleased to see a Fendolian ship sail into port, but I'm sure we can explain the situation.
Imagine, sailing from Fendel to Strata. These are indeed interesting times.
And this is for you, Pascal.
Oh, cool! This little doodad will let us send messages back and forth.
I'll contact you immediately if anything changes.
All right, let's get going.
A pigeon communicator.
Are you okay, Sophie?
You need help?
I'm fine. Thank you both. We're on the ocean. I can't see it, but I can smell it. We rowed a boat together when you were little, didn't we, Asbel?
Yeah, when we went to Verona.
You wanted to sail around the world with everyone someday. Your dream came true, Asbel. Though I haven't recovered my memory yet. Still, I'm happy we can travel together.
Sophie, you should get some sleep.
I'm fine. Everything is blurry, but I see lots of blue. I wonder if I'll lose my sight completely. I'd miss seeing all my friends. I guess it's good that I can still remember you. Sharia has pretty hair, and Asbel has a kind smile. Remembering these things makes me happy, even if I won't see them anymore. So I'll be fine.
Oh, Sophie.
We'll find a way to heal you. I promise.
Even if I'm not like you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Geez, these jerks really know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Considering we're the first ship from Fendel to ever dock here, it's hard to blame them.
Lieutenant Oswell, sir! Fools! Stand down at once! I'm terribly sorry, Lieutenant. If we'd had known it was you, this never would have happened.
Apologies are unnecessary. You were right to be wary of such a vessel. Now, please tell us where to find the President.
He's traveling here to interview witnesses who've seen the situation at World's Eye. He's slated to stop at Sable Izoli on his way.
Excellent. Then we can deliver this letter to him in person. Let's hurry to Sable Izole before we miss him. I expect the best from everyone.
Okay! I did this!
Carve out a warning in this name.
Not yet!
Lightning blast.
First shot! Here! Eat this! Gravity blast! Rolling flash! Not yet!
Let's make it a medley.
about that.
Forgive me.
Here! Not yet! Have it flat! I failed everyone.
Okay, so I may have still had it on chaos. The difficulty. Yep. Gotta remember to check that. Let's try this again.
Sable Isole, isn't that...
It's a city devoted to the research of Krius art. Sharia, what's wrong?
When we visited Sable Isole, people were trying to keep the Rakagong from being killed.
Is that right? Interesting. Then I assume that must have been when you were all swallowed by the Rakagong.
Stop it! Please, don't ever bring that up again.
Excuse me, did I say something wrong? Okay. What are you not telling me?
Yeah, getting swallowed by the Rakagong was an ordeal, to say the least.
Everyone stay on your game!
Eat this! Win! Let's end this! Okay! Be gone! No! I failed everyone. Incineration wave! Infernal blast! Creature! Game spear! Be gone! Infernal blast! Get along!
We can't lose yet.
Let's make it a medley! Bursting flame! But you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert?
He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Okay, we're back on track now. Alright, so after 9 months away from this game, that was a wake-up call that I need to get back in shape.
This won't take long. Don't mind. Now! Let's end this!
Did we get carried away?
Okay, now I remember I had it on Chaos just so I could quickly gain SP needed to unlock all the titles and skills.
It will take more than that to stand in our way. Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel,
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What?
This won't take long.
Not bad, don't you think?
This won't take long.
We must always give it our best.
Stay sharp, even against giants.
Gotcha! It's over! Shining blade of triumph!
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
Okay, at least I remember how to do a mystic art.
Must you inconvenience us so? That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Stay sharp, even against giants.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade. Must you inconvenience us so?
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But you...
Man, you sure love getting flustered. This won't take long. It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! We won't fail!
Must you inconvenience us so?
Incineration wave! Infernal blast!
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade. Must you inconvenience us so?
It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! Be gone! Infernal blast! Incineration wave!
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Hey, Pascal. How does that device work? The one Poisson gave you.
It's got some kind of mechanical bird that pops out and flies back to Poisson.
Did you see this thing, Captain? It's really something. Ah, I guess you're still worried about that letter, huh?
Yes. What if the President refuses to accept the Chancellor's word?
The captain is all worried. Stop. Seems to be aging rapidly. Stop. And send. Bye-bye.
Wow, look at it soar through the sky.
You guys should be nicer to the captain. Just because he's worrying all the time doesn't mean he's getting old.
Well, one thing is for certain. I'm not too old to take you young whelps over my knee.
This won't take long.
I serve to protect.
Another thing I need to remember, how to deal with those gems and properly imbue them to weapons.
Mr. President,
Ah, excellent. You've returned from your Fendel excursion.
We came here as soon as we could.
Mr. President, we have a personal letter for you from Chancellor Eigen.
I see. So King Richard is involved with the incident at World's Eye.
I'm sorry, Mr. President. We weren't strong enough to stop him.
Don't apologize. This matter goes far beyond mere strength of arms. It's time for the people of this world to come together and face their common enemy. And it seems Chancellor Eigen feels the same.
We had a second reason for coming to Sable Isole, sir. We're searching for the lost archive of the Amarcians.
Lost Archive?
Yes, sir. The Overseer said we would find it here. We thought it might be located in the research tower.
And this archive contains information that will help in our struggle against King Richard.
We believe so, sir.
We discovered ruins in the deepest part of the tower that appear to be of Amarcian origin. However, they are protected by a series of complex security mechanisms, so we have been unable to examine them closely.
Security mechanisms, huh? I might be able to jigger them open, but I won't know until I try.
Mr. President, will you allow us to investigate these ruins?
Yes, of course. The tower is yours. However, as this is a matter of state security, I must insist that we accompany you. Is this acceptable?
Of course, Mr. President.
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain.
Please, don't worry. The fault is mine. But how did you know it was me who bumped into you?
Your body is rugged. I knew right away.
Can you recognize everyone that way?
Yes, except everyone is different. But I know when they're around by their scent, their voice, and the sound of their footsteps.
Oh, how do you know it's me, Sophie?
Perhaps when you're around, Sophie feels an instinctual urge to run away.
Oh, that's totally not true.
No, of course not. You're always very warm to everyone, Pascal. So even when you're far away, I know it's you.
Sophie!
Pascal?
Well, it's a good thing Sophie can't see you now.
Shut up, Captain!
So this is the Amarcian's other archive, huh?
It looks just like the machines we saw earlier. In that case, I should be able to whack this into shape in a jiffy.
Astounding.
It's amazing that a device so old still functions. And that a single girl could so easily crack the security which had confounded our brightest scientists.
Okay, let's see. Fodra. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What is it?
Well, I found a route to Fodra, but I'm not sure it'll work. Also, it's kinda super dangerous. First, we need to find this flying shuttle that's designed to travel through the aquasphere. But apparently it can't just ploop on through on its own. It seems like there's another piece to the puzzle.
Hold on, what's the aquasphere?
It's this giant, membrane of water in the sky that covers our entire world.
Are you saying there's an ocean in the sky?
Is there anything in there about how to cross this barrier?
Well, it seems like the ancient Amarcians were planning on just busting open a hole for the shuttle to pass through. They were working on a method that involved firing rays of intense heat at the aquasphere right before the shuttle would have launched. In theory, the rays would have burned a hole in the barrier and allowed the shuttle to break through. So flying straight up won't work. What if we came in at an angle instead? Oh, yeah! We can just use centrifugal force to increase the shuttle's natural thrust! This will totally work! I'm mostly positive it will totally work. Pretty much.
It's worth a shot. Besides, we're used to beating the odds by now.
Okay! So first, we need to check the shuttle and see if it can still fly.
Where is it exactly?
Right next to your hometown! Isn't that weird? Apparently, there's an entrance in the seaside cavern in northern Lant.
Perfect. Let's make for the seaside cavern at once.
Right. If we return to port, we can hire a ship that will take us to Lant. That'll be the fastest way to reach the cavern. Did you hear that, Sophie? You're going to be okay.
Thank you, Asbel.
Just hang in there.
We just received an urgent message from Ol Ray. The fleet we sent to investigate World's Eye is under attack.
Who would be attacking us now? Windor?
No, sir. Apparently it's a group of monsters based on the island itself.
What?
What's the current status of the fleet?
They've sustained heavy damage, sir, and we're forced to retreat back to the harbor.
I will see them at once. I'd like to hear their story for myself.
We should get back to Ol Ray as well.
Is it possible these monsters from World's Eye are somehow...
Connected to Richard? It's not an unreasonable assumption.
But finding a cure for Sophie comes first.
Definitely. So, what do you know about this seaside cavern we're headed to?
When we used the cavern to infiltrate the Fendolian camp a while back, we had to swim through a lot of flooded areas.
Oh yeah? Then I guess our clothes are gonna get wet.
Yeah, when Sherry went through the first time.
To be so young that mere memories make you blush.
Captain, don't make fun of us.
Okay, you know what? It's actually been a while since I played this particular game.
A guy who can't even make the girl in front of him smile?
Someone like that could never save the world.
You saved Merity and Quickie!
So basically this is a game where you have to match the voice lines to various characters.
A true ninja steels her heart against such emotions.
Various characters across the Tales series.
If she wants to hurt something we care about...
Then we won't show her any mercy.
Tales of Legends. Legendia.
Oh, come now. Let's not worry about little things.
They're little.
Well, that didn't turn out well.
Stay sharp, even against giants.
No one can stand before my blade!
This'll be a breeze. I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone. Must you inconvenience us so?
Did we get carried away?
Must you inconvenience us so?
I serve to protect. This'll be a breeze. Sacred seal.
Eat this! Okay! Incineration wave! Infernal blast! To launch triplets of terror! You can be such a child. You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
Must you inconvenience us so? Infernal blast! That was hardly worth dirtying my blade. Must you inconvenience us so? Okay, be gone! Infernal blast! Be gone!
Did we get carried away? Stay sharp.
It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! Great job! You performed reasonably as well.
Stay sharp, even against
Eat this! That was hardly worth dirtying my blade. Must you inconvenience us so? Incineration wave! Far too easy.
Are the reports of monsters originating from World's Eye true?
Yes, sir. The moment we approached, they just came pouring out of that huge cocoon thing.
We tried to stand and fight, but we were terribly outnumbered. To stay would have meant the loss of the fleet, and so the order was given to fall back. Even now, the monsters continue to spread across the seas. We've had numerous reports of attacks on civilian vessels.
We should restrict sea travel at once. Perhaps this is part of King Richard's plan, and he thinks to conquer the world with a fantastic army of monsters.
No, this can't be.
Attend to the wounded and get me estimates on the damage. Then gather every man who can wield iron and get them on ships. We must not let these monsters reach land.
Sir, yes, sir.
It seems sailing to Lont is out of the question.
This isn't good. We don't have time to spare.
Not to worry. I'll see that one of our ships gets you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Come see me when you're ready to leave.
So now we are stuck at this location because all sea travel has been put on hold.
Hang in there, Sophie.
I'm okay.
Hey, do you really think this Fodra place could exist on the other side of the sky?
It certainly does sound like a fool's errand.
And yet it's an errand we have no choice but to undertake.
The ancient Amarcians totally knew this day would come. That's why they left a method for us to reach Fodra.
Yes. When you say that, it almost feels possible. Like it's our destiny.
Yeah, I agree. All we can do at this point is just believe in ourselves and move forward. We can't afford to sit around and do nothing. So just hang in there, Sophie. I know you'll be okay. Must you inconvenience us so?
Okay, be cleansed by the light!
You waste my
Enter the abyss!
Blessed droplet, drive away evil in this name.
You're mine! Great work, Captain!
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Alright, if I'm gonna fight these enemies, I need to get used to using a lot more than just Incineration Wave.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Be cleansed by the light!
You won't live to regret this!
Blessed droplet,
Okay,
drive away
vanish!
evil in this
Incineration
name.
away!
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Alright, better.
This'll be a breeze.
Be gone!
Easy peasy.
Stay sharp, even against time.
You won't live to regret. Pierce!
Pretty twins, I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line.
Get 'em all! Pierce!
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you. This won't take long. Okay, feel my spirit-piercing fangs! Be cleansed by the light! Death by moonlight!
In this name.
Be cleansed by the light! Let's keep moving.
Okay, Incineration Wave has the Nova element on it. So these enemies can whenever these enemies have that red aura, they can only be hurt by Nova attacks.
Okay. Complete my call. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade. This won't take long. Eat this! Incineration wave! Vanish! Okay, cross mirage! Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Asbel, Lord Hubert, what were you doing in Fendel? We had heard you set off for Strata.
I don't see any Fendel soldiers here.
That's because they're gone. Just up and vanished one day without a trace. We figured they were up to something, so everyone's been on edge.
The situation has changed. Our countries can't afford to fight each other right now. The three Valkanists have been completely drained of Eleth. Our countries have come together in an attempt to resolve the crisis. Please, you must let us pass.
Yes, of course.
Amazing how it was that easy. Please let us pass. After we just came across the border of your enemy just yesterday. Sure, why not? Alright, now we head into the caves. Actually, I don't remember what's in these caves in this part of the game. Clearly. So I'll just save just in case.
This'll be a breeze.
Come on, charge! We won't fail! Here we go.
Good. It looks like she's finally asleep. Do you remember the last time the three of us came here? I didn't want to believe that strange girl was really Sophie. You were so sure. And I was convinced you were just trying to flee from the reality of what had actually happened.
That's harsh, but also true.
Hey, Asbel, let me help you. I'll carry Sophie this time around.
Are you sure? She looks tiny, but she's actually pretty heavy.
Don't worry, I can do it. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Wow, she is a lot heavier than she looks.
I told you, right? Here, let me take her.
No, I said I'll do it. And I want to be close to her right now.
Now, where could we be looking? Where should we look? This looks suspicious. Oh yes, perfectly reasonable.
I can't believe this was here all this time.
This ship will take us to Fodra? I can't imagine how it would even fly.
Oh, so that's it.
Can you make it work?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
It's working.
Oh, that's nothing. We're just getting started here. Let me see. So if the shuttle actually works, we're gonna need... Wow, okay. We've got 2 zappy heat ray cannons, one in Strata and one in Fendel. They're designed to fire simultaneously and focus on a single point in the aquasphere. Oh man, this is crazy cool!
How can we use the cannons if they're in 2 separate countries?
I think we can control them from here. Looks like we can adjust the angles and everything. Oh, nuts.
Is something wrong?
Well, the cannon in Strata is fine, but the one in Fendel is busted or something.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's not responding. I'm gonna have to go there and see if I can figure it out. But then... Assuming everything else works, the shuttle is piloted remotely, so we need someone to stay here and fly it.
Is that something one of us can do?
Maybe me, but yeah, I don't know. You need real technical know-how to pull it off. I'd ask my sister, but I don't think she's talking to me right now. Anyway, we can worry about that later. I'll ask the overseer or something if it comes to it. Right now, we should focus on getting to Fendel so I can fix the cannon. It's in a facility on the far side of Fendel Mountain Pass, up near Velenik.
Right. Let's get moving.
Alright, so we're doing more backtracking. Back to Fendel. Oh, wait. We're getting a tweet.
Oh, we got a message from Poisson. Let's see here. Oh, yuck. She says the monsters from that cocoon are causing all kinds of trouble. They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing into or out of Fendel.
Sounds like we'd better hurry.
Right. Let me just do a little tappa-ka-chunk here. Okay, bon voyage!
What was that?
Richard's monsters, I imagine.
They were headed toward Lant.
No!
We should get to Lant immediately. They'll need our help.
Come on, let's move.
This'll be a breeze!
We won't fail!
Fun fact, despite all this craziness going on with these monsters, Lant Hill is still as serene as when we were doing our initial grinding.
Stay sharp, even against trouble.
Your sword skills are amazing!
Thanks. I'll use them to protect.
This'll be a breeze! Easy peasy!
Must you inconvenience us so? Come on!
Let's keep this up!
This won't take long! Charge! It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! Be gone!
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Stratan military secret.
This'll be a breeze!
Be gone!
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
This won't take long. Okay, incineration wave!
I need some new ingredients and then showtime!
monsters. You get everyone else inside. But Bailey, look out! My lord!
They've got us trapped.
I must protect. I have to.
defeated the monsters!
Sophie, you okay?
Hold on.
Thank you, Asbel. You helped save us all. It's hard to believe that a tiny girl like her could do all that. Please get her back to the manor, so she can get some rest. I'll take care of things around here.
Asbel, Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe. You've been gone for so long. I was worried I might never see you again.
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later. Frederick, could you please get a room ready? Sophie needs to rest.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel. Would that be acceptable?
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
Monsters. Run, everyone.
She's having nightmares. Even in her dreams, she tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Come in.
I apologize for intruding at such a time, young masters. Bailey is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away. I asked him to wait in the study for now. Should I send him away?
No, that's fine. We'll be right down. Keep an eye on Sophie, all right? We'll be right back. I swore long ago that I would be the one to protect everyone. But once again, Sophie was the one who saved us.
It has been very difficult seeing Lant turned into a battleground once more.
I try and I try, but what if I never find the strength to protect those most important to me?
How much more must we endure before we reach the ideals we strive for?
You and your companions saved the people of Lant. We are in your debt. And Asbel, you saved my life. Thank you. Any of us would have done the same. How is your friend doing? She's resting, but she's not feeling well. That poor girl. She's suffering for helping us. No, she's been in failing health for a while now. It's nothing new. But thank you for your concern. Will you stay in Lant? Unfortunately, no. We have pressing business elsewhere. We have to save Sophie. And Richard, too. I see. We have a long road ahead of us to make that happen. I trust you'll take care of things while we're gone. Asbel, perhaps I have misjudged you. Thanks, Bailey. If you'll excuse me, I'll be going now. Dad,
You're thinking. This worries me.
I'm thinking about our father. About how I rebelled against his authority. About how I left. I thought that becoming a knight was all I needed to protect the people I loved. But I was wrong. It wasn't enough. I wasn't ready to be the Lord of Lant. It was just a title they hung around my neck. What thoughts did Dad have as he lived and died as the Lord of Lant?
You're a lot like your father was.
Mom?
He spent all of his time worrying about us and wondering if he was doing the right thing. But he hid that concern behind a mask of strength and discipline. When the two of you left, he thought of almost nothing else. And he worried that his decisions, no matter how well-intentioned, had caused you both to suffer.
It's hard to imagine him thinking like that.
Feelings were never your father's strong suit. He was never able to express how much he loved you both, and it frustrated him to no end. I know the two of you are going through a lot right now, but what matters is that you keep trying to do what you believe is right. Your father used to say that. He raised you well, whether you realize it or not, and his spirit will help you in the dark days to come. Just remember, whatever path you take, I will always be here for you. And if your father were here, he would say the same.
Mom, thank you.
Welcome back. Asbel. Sophie, wait. Don't get up. I'm okay.
Hey, Sophie. I'm here. We'll heal you, Sophie. I promise. All right. Let's get back to Fendel and fix that heat ray cannon. Do you know the exact location, Pascal?
Yep, we can take the road that leads from North Lant to Velenik. The cannon is just past Fendel Mountain Pass.
Hang in there, Sophie. We're almost home.
I will.
Boys, wait! Please, take this with you.
What is it?
Just a little basket of goodies. I made all your old favorites, and there's enough for everyone.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're the best mom ever!
You are too kind, Lady Carrie.
Thanks, Mom.
Take care of each other. And be careful.
You too. We'll see you soon.
So I got curry, rice omelet, and something else. All of which were in a basket. Oh, wonderful. I didn't have to go all the way here on foot.
This won't take long.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Stay sharp.
Okay, you can do this! Okay, heed my call! You won't live to regret it! Eat this! Gravity blast! Get along! Be gone! Gravity blast!
Let me put all of your worries at ease.
This This won't take long. Eat this! Okay. Good! You won't live to regret this. Next! Kill them all! Pierce! Eat this!
Well, that was passable.
Where should we go next?
Let's try the little side road that cuts to the east from here. It's just to the right of the small shack.
They call that the untrodden snowfield. Much like Mount Zavhert, the people of Fendel never go anywhere near it.
This seems like another case of the Amarcians trying to keep people away from something.
I know, right? I mean, how do you even know the field is snowy if you don't tread it?
Stay sharp, even against jumps.
Okay, you can do that. Way. Infernal blast! I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
This'll be a breeze.
Okay, incineration wave! Infernal blast! Into the abyss! Not yet!
Not bad, don't you think?
This'll be a breeze.
Strike! You won't live my thunderbolt! Okay, deal more! You could do better. Be cleansed by the light! Flare shot! Aqua bullet! Everyone did as well as could be expected. This won't take long. Win! It's over! Shining blade of triumph!
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't.
Stay sharp, even against jumps.
Incineration wave! You won't live to regret it.
I serve to protect.
You okay?
Hey, are you all right?
Come on, hang in there. burning up.
That's enough. We can't keep going like this. I have to take you back. I'm okay. The cold air feels nice. I have to keep going. I won't get better unless I go to Fodra. Right? This is all because I'm so different from everybody else.
That's not true. You're no different than anybody else.
That's right, Sophie. I'm so tired of troubling everyone.
Don't be absurd, Sophie.
It's no trouble.
I can't. Everything's blurry. I can't see you.
Sophie!
We gotta fix that stupid cannon. Come on, let's get her to Fodra. This'll be a breeze.
Eat this! He's blinded by the light! Eat this!
You need to study up on the basics.
Must be inconvenience of foes. Eat
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
This won't take long. Eat this! Eat this! Demon bag! Win! You're going to see it. Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Stay sharp, even against jumps.
Infernal blast! Incineration wave! We won't fail! Must you inconvenience us so? Incineration wave! Yes! Infernal blast! Incineration wave! Great job! You performed reasonably as well. Must you inconvenience us so? Okay, incineration wave! Infernal blast! No one can stand before my blade! I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Once the cannon's up and running, we can control it with the machine in the seaside cavern.
What is it?
Remember when I thought Fourier could help fly the shuttle? Well, I kinda asked Poisson to ask her for me, but...
She said no?
Yeah, she's all holed up in her lab and won't come out. I guess she left a letter to explain everything. Anyway, I'm gonna have to rig the shuttle so I can control it myself while on board.
Can you do that?
Sure, if we have enough time. Which we probably don't. But we'll worry about that later. Let's get inside so I can start mucking around.
This won't take long. Be gone! It's over! Shining blade of triumph! Let's keep moving. This won't take long. Dragon! Ascendant! It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! Tiger Blade! Bird! Strike! I failed everyone. Sorry about that. Okay, get him off! Nine. Be gone! Howl of the Launch triplets of terror! You can be such a child.
This'll be a breeze.
Eat this! Be gone! Infernal blast! Next! Be cleansed by the light! Covering fire! Okay, not yet!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Hey Pascal, are there really only 3 Valkanists in the entire world?
Yep. Wind, water, and fire.
But couldn't there be a 4th? Maybe ice. Like this ice drop flower here. In that case, we might not need to go to that Fodran city. There might still be a way to cure Sophie.
Asbel, I hate to break it to you, but you're way out of your league with this stuff. Ice is just frozen water. There is no 4th.
You sure?
Promise. And it doesn't apply to just Valkanists either. Those 3 types of Eleth are the foundation of any Creus. I mean, life is based on those 3, so I guess you could call whatever compromises life, well, if not the 4th Eleth, then the 0th Eleth.
Huh?
But look, none of this has to do with anything.
I know. Sorry I keep asking stupid questions.
Just hold it together and stuff. If not, we'll never make it to Fodra.
This won't take long. Eat this! Heed my call!
Did we get carried away?
This'll be a breeze.
Be gone! Can't be happening! Okay, incineration wave!
I won't disgrace myself again.
Incineration wave!
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you. Sophie's condition doesn't seem to be improving. Maybe we should take her to a doctor again.
No way! If the Amarcians couldn't help her, I doubt some sawbones can either. The only way to save Sophie is to take her to Fodra.
Yes, I agree. I'm sorry, everyone, for causing you so much trouble. But I want to stay with you. Oh, I'm so sorry. We know, Sophie. But don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for you, we'll go back together.
I wonder if my sister is still mad.
Pascal, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Yeah?
Just because Fourier is angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong.
Wait, are you consoling me?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. I simply wanted to point it out.
Thanks for trying to console me.
I am not consoling you.
You are totally consoling me.
All right, fine. I am done talking.
So, this area in particular is one of my favorites of Tales of Graces.
This'll be a breeze.
Solely for the puzzles. Oh. Right.
We must
must always give it our best.
Gotta remember that those archer
That
robots
wasn't it.
can self-destruct.
Must you inconvenience us so? Okay, heed my call! Okay! Okay, heed my call! Okay, here! Let's keep moving!
Are you nervous?
You could say that. When I think about what's ahead of us, my hands start to shake and my knees go weak. But, Captain Malik, it looks like I'm not the only one.
How's that?
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very observant. I confess, I've been on edge ever since Asbel and the rest of you saved me in Fendel. Now I have to live up to the expectations of everyone waiting for me back home.
They say it's bad luck to bring up your hometown. That's what people talk about when they think they're going to die.
I refuse to die until Fendel is back on its feet.
This won't take long. Okay, incineration wave! Heed my call! Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Basically, you are pointing the arrows in the direction you want the power to flow. Once it flows to a door, you open the door. but this part of the is straightforward, and it's not my favorite.
Won't take long. Eat this.
My favorite part comes later.
Let's begin. Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wolf.
Infernal blast. I'll keep on getting stronger.
The armor I am finding still isn't as good as what I already have.
This'll be a breeze.
Eat this! Let's end this! No one can stand before my blade!
And now we go into unlock the other side. This still isn't my favorite part. This is just a bunch of backtracking. Ooh, rare metal.
Hey, Pascal. Who exactly are the Amarcians?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world, and yet we know nothing about them. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No, not at all. The origin of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies I found in the Archive of Wisdom, I'm pretty much certain the Amarcians came here from Fodra.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived and stuff.
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
Well, that's a bonus.
Seriously?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting close to my favorite part. Actually, my favorite part might be an extra dungeon, now that I think about it. Basically, it's like this. Only it also has colors mixed in with it. You start out with 3 tracks with primary colors, and you have to merge them together and also split them apart to make it to the 3 endpoints as primary colors as well. It's a very fascinating puzzle.
The heat ray control unit should be around here somewhere.
Yeah?
Just a hunch. This place is laid out like the other Amarcian ruins I've seen.
Control units and such aren't exactly our forte. This one's up to you, Pascal.
Leave it to me. I'm on this like white on rice.
I expect the best from everyone. Come on! Scale back! Eat this! Pretend it! Aqua bullet! Pretty alarm! Beach blaster! Sorry about that. I won't disgrace myself again. All mine! Beast blaster! He climbs by the light!
I can't believe they got me.
Cannonball! Cross barrage! Heed my call! I won't disgrace myself. I failed everyone.
Give name.
Sorry about that. Okay. God! Infernal blast! It's over! Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike! He climbs by the lights! We have here! Here! I won't disgrace. Great work, Captain!
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Alright, it wasn't pretty, but we survived, and we gained 46 Elith. Not bad.
That's it! That's gotta be the heat ray cannon.
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the way.
Let me just boink boink here for a second. Let's see. Okay, I think we're up and running. We should be able to control it from the machine in the seaside cavern now.
We're almost there, Sophie. We'll be at Fodra before you know it. You just need to wait a little longer.
If our business is finished here, I suggest we return to the shuttle as soon as possible.
I just love these little warp points at the end of dungeons. It may be a one-way trip, but it makes it so easy to get out.
Sophie?
Something's coming.
Get ready.
Everyone stay on your game.
Not bad, don't you think?
The reach of those monsters has grown long indeed.
I think Sophie was trying to warn us.
Time is short. We must make for the seaside cavern as soon as possible.
It seems like the light we possess is pretty effective against the monsters who attacked us in front of the ruins.
Then when we face them again, the team should include you, Sharia, and myself. That would be most efficient.
Okay, but let's just keep that a secret between the three of us.
Why?
Because I don't want to hurt the others' feelings.
Look, it doesn't have to be the three of us all the time. We can change things up as the situation demands.
Let's book it to the shuttle.
Okay. It's back where the giant doors were, right? Sophie, we'll be at Fodra soon. Hang in there.
Thank you. I'll keep fighting.
Good.
Me too. I'm gonna go punch a monster in the face.
Indeed. I will be right beside you.
And with that, we've reached the 2-hour mark, but we're not stopping tonight.
Pascal, the overseer told me to come here and offer my assistance. Is there anything you require?
I should have known Fourier wouldn't come. Hey, that's awesome, Poisson! Now I don't have to dink around with flying the shuttle. Come on, time to put you to work.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here we go. Poisson, watch carefully, all right? Sweet! Both heat ray cannons are online and ready to go. Now we just need to tinker with the shuttle a little bit. I wish we had more time. But what can you do with a bunch of stupid monsters flying around? Okay, guys. Poisson and I'll have this fixed before you can say bananas.
Thanks, Pascal. Let us know if we can help, all right?
Okay.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Oh, hi. You know, it's strange to think we'll be leaving this world soon. Sophie comes from Fodra, right? I wonder what it's like.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I suppose. A little. But I'll be alright.
I'm sorry, Sheria. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh, knock it off. Sophie's my friend too, remember? I'd do anything for her. She's the reason I got to see you all again. And now it's like we're all connected through her. It's funny. When we were kids, I thought she was my rival.
Rival? For what?
Well, for, you know, lots of stuff. She was mature and pretty and so very strong.
Yeah, she was.
She's always been kind of mysterious and exotic, you know? But since she comes from somewhere beyond the sky, I guess that makes sense.
You could say that. But that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change that.
Yes, I agree.
We'll save her, Sheria. We'll save her and come back together. We've come too far to let things end here.
Right, let's do this. Let's save our friend.
Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson.
Roger.
Are we ready?
Well, the ship's ready, but that's the easy part. Are you guys good to go? Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing.
Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199.
Okay, kids, hop on. Let's go. No pushing now. Plenty of room for everyone.
What's that?
It sounds like the monsters that struck Lant.
What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway. It would be very difficult to abort at this point. 181, 180.
Just keep going, Poisson. Come on, Asbel. Let's go clock some monsters. If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the shuttle.
She's right. We should take the fight to them.
I'll keep an eye on Sophie. You guys go.
Why did I never notice this chest?
There they are.
As expected, it's the monsters that attacked Lant.
There seems to be an infinite supply of these creatures.
Look out!
Focus!
Okay,
Tight.
here you go! You won't live to regret this. Now! Draw! Be cleansed by the light! Come forth! Okay! No one can stand before my blade!
They just keep coming.
What are we going to do?
Asbel, Master Hubert. Bailey, what are you doing here? We saw a swarm of these things and decided to give chase. Now go. Get out of here. We'll handle these beasts.
Asbel, come on!
Thanks, guys. We owe you.
Everyone, hurry inside! Preparing to load the shuttle onto the launch ramp. Readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online. T-minus 1 minute. 59. 58. Again.
Wait! What is that?
You came all this way just so you could help us.
Heat ray cannons, fire!
It's Fosalos. Is everyone okay?
Sophie!
Did we make it? Is this Fodra?
Should be.
Once we cleared the aquasphere, it felt like we were falling.
Yeah, Fodra has a stronger gravitational pull than the world we're used to, hence it yanked us right in.
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are.
Okay, so for those who are curious, Fosalos refers to the giant ring around the planet they just left. They're able to see that from the night sky, but they didn't realize that their entire world was surrounded by water. And Fosalos is responsible for managing and regulating the aquasphere. Fascinating stuff.
This is Fodra? There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. How could Sophie possibly come from this place?
It looks like a great battle was fought here in the past. There's signs of combat throughout the landscape.
It's so cold and desolate. There aren't even any plants.
See that big round orb in the sky? That's our home. We couldn't see Fodra from there, but we can see our world just fine from here.
That's all quite fascinating, but I have a more immediate concern. Will this shuttle ever fly again?
Yeah, I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
Wait, are you saying we're trapped here?
What? So even if we manage to help Sophie, we can't take her back?
We still have to find a cure for Sophie, right? We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
I suppose we don't have any other options.
Yeah, curing Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
We need to get the lay of the land. I wonder if there's a town nearby.
Hey, come look over here. That building appears to be floating in midair.
Well, looky there. I bet that's a city.
That's incredible.
Maybe we can find someone to help us.
We'll never know unless we try. Let's check it out.
Hey, at least we got breathable atmosphere. Why there's minced meat on this world, I don't know, but I ain't touching it. Who knows how long it's been on this desolate rock.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strata.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save here. I don't think I've forgotten anything on the other world. So we're stuck in Fodra now, specifically Area 13.
This'll be a breeze.
Win! Dragon! It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! Pierce! Victory is ours!
Okay, so this is a different facility. All the facilities of the Fodran Wasteland looked the same to me.
This won't take long. Eat this! Win! Dragon! Defend it! Okay! Be cleansed by the light! Okay! We won't fail!
And I just found a new scarf in the last dungeon.
Won't take long. Eat this! Win! Control! Heed my call! You can do okay! Deal more!
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Okay, I may be lost. Oh, no, here we go.
won't take long. Eat this! Win! Dragon! Defend Okay! Vanish!
You need to study up on the basics.
No, seriously, why am I finding grapes on this barren rock? Grapes, minced meat.
No signs of intelligent life. Nothing but some weird monsters. What happened here?
Hey, Sophie. Pascal says that distant ball in the sky might be our world. Isn't that amazing? Sophie? Asbel, Sophie isn't responding.
Hey! Hey, Sophie!
Let me see her. Okay, she's fine. You two can chill now.
Really? I mean, right. Of course. Of course she is.
But if we don't hurry, she'll keep getting worse.
Damn it! Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
I promise we're going to save you, Sophie. Just hold on for a little longer.
Looks like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
Hey, there's somebody on the floor.
Is that Sophie?
No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
What did you do?
I don't know. I just touched her and then poof. Hey, I see someone.
Stop! Wait! Don't go!
Well, at least we know someone's alive.
Come on, let's find them and start asking questions.
I think, therefore this is, all things in this world come from truth. As such, I can attain truth from any object I desire. Error code, no response. With this, Pascal mastered the alchemist title. Engineer, I need these parts to repair the shuttle. Error code, no response. So we're obviously not going to get a response from fulfilling any of these. Because everyone is pretty much gone off this world.
This is a disquieting place. I hope it's really where we need to be.
Come on, let's chase that person we saw earlier.
Maybe we should split up.
That sounds reasonable, but splitting up may cause additional problems.
No, we need to stick together. We have no idea what lies ahead of us.
I agree. And we should all be together to protect Sophie as well. What is this? It appears to be moving.
A clock? Maybe not. Actually, the Overseer used to have something like this.
Its presence suggests that a great many people did inhabit this location at one time.
And now it's it's all lonely and stuff.
Huh?
Machines were built for humans to use, so now this one has no purpose. It's totally sad.
I'd expect you to say that.
I wouldn't go so far as to say machines have souls, but still.
Your sentiment does have a point.
Oh, what is that smell?
Disgusting.
Something must be rotting.
I'll never get this out of my clothes. Ooh, yum! Somebody's fermenting soybeans. Soybeans? Why? You can make all kinds of goodies out of soybeans if you vary the fermentation level.
Fermentation level?
Yeah, it's a lot easier than you think it is. All it really boils down to is the amount of time you spend fermenting them.
So are you saying these soybeans are going to become something else?
Maybe we should try some and see.
Pascal, how can you tolerate this smell without holding your nose?
I like this smell.
How could... oh!
Those soybeans have probably been fermenting for centuries. Unattended at that. Wait, I had to go to the bottom floor.
What's going on with that machine?
Hey, it's a person!
She's not breathing and she has no pulse, but I don't think she's dead.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
She is alive.
And who might you all be?
My name is Asbel Lant. My friends and I came here from a different world.
A different world? Do you mean Ephinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
Ephinia?
No? How odd. Then how, may I ask, did you arrive here?
We flew here in a shuttle created by my ancestors. Although it kind of broke when we landed.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me! But how do you know about the Amarcians? Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
So are you Fodran?
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald, Forgive me for not making introductions sooner. I never dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Aphinia.
Aphinia must be their name for our homeworld.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know how long exactly?
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
Holy crap!
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
That's Protos Hace, is it not? It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Aphinia?
What do you mean malfunctioning?
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Hace? Protos Hace is not a human being. It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Humanoid?
Constructs that resemble people, but are not.
Not people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was missing.
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie. She's still our friend. Sophie is sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure. Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos Hace is equipped with a self-healing module, but... yes, that seems to be malfunctioning as well. The damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda? This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now. Going there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Hace will be unable to defend you. Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function. It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
No.
Knowing all that, are you still willing to risk your lives for Protos Hace?
Yes. Sophie's our friend, and we'd do anything to save her.
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further. There is a machine in the research center that should be able to repair this unit, although I do not know if it still functions. However, you will be unable to operate the machine without my help, so I will accompany you on your journey.
We appreciate the help.
I will also see that your shuttle is repaired in the meantime. Sai, please get the shuttle to the launch bay and see that it is fully repaired. It would not do to have our guests brave the research center, only to be stranded here in the end.
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a tremendous help.
Yes, well, I suppose we should be off.
Alrighty, before we go any further, we are going to take a quick 10-minute break. So, you know the drill, get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 10 minutes. Hopefully we'll be able to get off this rock tonight. Alright. Thank you for waiting. Now it's time for us to continue our quest. Notice how we don't have a map of Fodra. We just gotta go off the directions the humanoids give us. Telosastiu, the name of the city. Here we go.
This is the Humanoid Research Center?
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
So quiet. All I can hear is my heartbeat. But I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to the planet. To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Let's rock.
This won't take long. Eat this!
Next stop, high society. Oh, like that?
Mastery Master. Proof of one's mastery of several titles. Your attention to detail is admirable.
This wall is a little different from the walls around it, so that could mean...
that it's a retractable shutter. If that's the case, then there must be a device somewhere that controls it.
Yes, let's find it.
This'll be a breeze.
Heed my call. Okay, go!
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect.
One moment. Okay, sorry about that.
Stay sharp, even against chops.
Okay. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
This'll be a breeze.
Okay. Be quenched by the light thing. My time. You won't live to regret. Okay, it's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede strike! Incineration wave. We won't fail.
Alright, we got the drive unit for that one request. We're still gonna get an error response though.
Must you inconvenience us so?
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
This won't take long. No one can stand before my blade. This won't take long.
I serve to protect.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
And in this name, lay waste to our foes.
Cut to pieces! Stampede strike! In a flash!
Let's begin. Calamity Rondo!
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
And this is why I picked up an extra battery.
This'll be a breeze.
Incineration wave! Okay, heed my call! Okay! Heed my call!
I will show you what I can do.
This won't take long. Okay, get him off!
Not bad, don't you think? Stay sharp, even against trouble.
Okay, incineration wave! He runs by the light! Okay, pierce! What? Great job!
You performed reasonably as well.
This'll be a breeze.
Be gone!
Feel the need that finds us. Keep my call. Range for mercy, but with triple truth.
Okay, stand before my blade! This looks just like that machine from the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
Lambda. In our world, Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Why is that?
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lostalia. When the Institute's director, Professor Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all. The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos, and eventually led to its destruction.
That cocoon! It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Aphinia. We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Haste, the one you call Sophie. Unfortunately, Protos Haste was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Aphinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there. But now, after so many years, the Aphenians have come to us.
So you built Sophie and then sent her to our world so she could defeat Lambda. Does that mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
But wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, Richard made the cocoon, right? Maybe Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something. Maybe it just looks like Richard.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same. I know Richard. He's not a monster. He can't be.
Sophie's getting worse.
We must hurry.
I agree. Come on.
What's happening?
Protos Haste's particles are breaking down.
Excuse me?
Protos Haste is composed of individual particles that act in concert with each other. These particles, tinier than a grain of sand, come together to form a human shape. And while they act as one, the particles also possess the ability to separate from each other, which is what you see happening right now.
Asbel, Sharia, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the result of a process called distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Haste's particles.
I don't understand.
When Protos Haste suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down all functionality, and begins the process of reconstruction. This is known as particle preservation. Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos Haste to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels. Have you ever seen Protos Haste split into particles like this? Anyone?
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
But the unit shouldn't actually engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform. Failure could render reformation impossible, so why would Protos Haste have risked entering that state?
Would her particles have any kind of effect on the vessels that they went into?
Yes. In fact, while the particles prepare for reconstruction, they would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and little bro.
But then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing. She's been with us this whole time.
I see. Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has. Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos Haste was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice. I fear further particle breakdown could be disastrous. We must hurry.
Toy blocks? What are those doing here?
Interesting. Cornell used those as part of his research.
Cornell? Was he related to this facility?
Correct. Cornell was a foremost researcher of humanoid development, a key mind in the field of biotechnology.
Is this Cornell person still alive?
I'm afraid not. From my understanding, Cornell died before the Great War began in Fodra. However, his research lived on, and was the foundation for many spectacular breakthroughs. It truly is a shame that such an accomplished individual such as he would lead such a short-lived life.
Asbel, Sharia, we should move on. Yes, of course.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Heed my call! Let's keep moving.
Stay sharp, even against cover.
Not yet! Heed my call! Here!
Talon's triplets of terror! You can be such a child.
And now backtracking is required for us to go get a battery. Alright, this should be the last battery.
This'll be a breeze.
Okay, incineration wave! Be cleansed by the light! Burn! Aqua bullet! You can do that! Be gone! Infernal blast! Dust to dust! Cross mirage!
Let's keep this up.
Stay sharp, even against cover.
There! Go! Be cleansed by the light! Incineration wave! Infernal blast! Pierce! Charge!
We must always give it our best. That What's this?
That's Tarlo X. I can't believe it's still here after all this time.
Is this a humanoid as well?
No, this is merely old junk.
Hey, you're hiding something. Come on, spit it out.
This is the first android I ever built. Back when I was just getting started at the Institute. I never thought I'd see it again. This brings back memories. Really, Cornell should have just thrown it out.
Sounds like everyone has something they're embarrassed about. Right, Tiger Festival?
Must you inconvenience us so? Heed my call! You're
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert?
What is it, Pascal? You sound like an owl.
It's these machines. They're a bit different from the ones I'm familiar with. But once I fiddle around with them, they seem simple enough.
Fascinating. Adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional engineer.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking, who are the Amarcians?
If you are so curious to ask, they were a group of engineers who maintain the technologies of Fodra. I myself used to be counted among their number.
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well? If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood ties.
What? We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson.
Don't borrow money from children.
Is this the machine that can fix Sophie?
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will. I will begin the procedure. Damage isolated. Initiating particle restoration.
Here we go.
Zero. 10. 40. 70. 90.
Sophie, hang on.
Sophie, can you hear us?
Hang in there. You're not alone. We're right here. What's wrong? It'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
The particles that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
What the?
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
What's happening here?
Don't look at me! How should I know?
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Pascal, wait!
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually seeing her feelings?
There's more.
You guys, they're harmless! Come and take a look!
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again!
Look, now what? Richard?
Why is Richard the only one she's attacking? Well, I can't say I blame her. He is the one who stabbed her, after all.
Maybe, but still. Lambda.
This can't be. It's Lambda.
I must destroy him.
Everyone, get out! Right now!
Sophie, watch out!
Everyone stay on your game. Ready?
It's over. This is the end. Here's the sky. Radiant light, strike forth. Divine Conqueror! Incineration wave! Can't keep happening. Into the abyss! Ghostly flame!
They got me. Right, everyone?
Ready to go. Forgive me.
Strands of rejuvenation. Give man to the glimmer that burns eternal, never to be doused.
Go! Be cleansed by the light! Okay, it's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! Pierce!
Man to the glimmer that burns eternal.
Forgive me.
Into the abyss!
I won't
Be cleansed by the light!
Right, everyone?
Speed blast! Speed blast!
You haven't seen me like that.
Can't be
Let's
happening!
make it.
Here!
I can't believe they got me.
Don't heed my call! Okay, heed my call! Dual Shredder! Megasonic Thrust!
Carve out a warrior in this name.
Okay, heed my call!
All curses are cast into oblivion. Cover!
Okay,
Seen me.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
So, that was Lambda?
Asbel?
Sophie!
You're awake.
We did it!
You're all here.
Sophie, can you see us? How do you feel? Is everything okay?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're all right.
You all saved me. Thank you.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haste.
The mission I have to complete? What was it? Why does it hurt to remember?
Sophie?
How odd. I was sure the particle reconstruction was a complete success. Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored. But I do see some problems with the information integration. Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier? I'd like to make some final adjustments.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Yes.
Very well. Let's go back. This way, Protos Haste. Now, please look at this.
I remember. I remember my mission. Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
No! What's going on?
It seems the procedure was a success.
What are you talking about?
Protos Haste is a weapon created to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused, so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda? Playing with your blocks again, are you? If so, then you should smile like this. A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because
Okay, what was that? I think he said the word Lambda.
It's what he called that little kid. Emerald. Is Lambda human?
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
Just like a parasite.
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
No, that can't be. Sophie? Are you okay?
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Is she still sick?
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
I must destroy Lambda. But Lambda is... Asbel, tell me, what is Lambda?
Well, how do I explain this?
Protos Haste, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence. The form Lambda takes makes no difference. This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do. Emerald, there must be something you can do. Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely, which means we can't give up.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda too. It's way too soon to give up.
Are you planning to parley with Lambda?
Not just Lambda, Richard too.
Asbel.
This is a problem that affects all of us, Sophie. We got into this together, and we'll solve it together.
Together as one.
Wait, what's happening?
Our power is resonating.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No, it's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our lives, and then we managed to save you.
This light connects us together.
Wow, okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal, Captain.
Don't worry about it. Let's just get back home, smash that cocoon, and find Richard.
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos Haste will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Then let's do that.
We need a specific attachment to break through the cocoon, but it's available only at a military facility known as Bathurst Citadel. Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary repairs.
Is the Citadel far from here?
All right then, we have our plan.
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to tell us as to.
Perfect. Let's go.
And now we leave the final spent battery here, charging for eternity. Back to Region 13.
Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
I'll be careful.
If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again, even if he's not very good at it.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
Man, sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
I wish I had magical powers. Hey, Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy-zappy like you guys?
I don't think so.
Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathurst Citadel.
For seriously?
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Protoss Haste.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
Emerald said that Lambda was a being that feeds off other life.
I'm a humanoid that was created to destroy Lambda. That's my purpose.
Please, don't talk like that, Sophie.
But it's true. It's reality.
So if this Cornell guy is the one who was responsible for raising Lambda, then who were Sophie's parents?
What are you suggesting?
Emerald said that Cornell was some big-shot humanoid researcher, yeah? So was there someone else capable of making Sophie?
My ship has been ripped from the wound of Fodra. Alright, we're off to Region 66.
I've been thinking about Affinia as of late. We have no way of knowing how things are progressing there.
It's pretty stressy, huh?
Can you use Poisson's communication device to contact anyone?
I find it unlikely that a bird could fly all the way to our world.
Well, let's just see. Off you go, birdie.
And?
It came back. I don't think this will work.
Then I guess it's the reinforced shuttle or nothing if we want to return.
That time is already upon us. We should hurry.
Yeah.
You okay?
No, seriously, why are there grapes everywhere on this barren planet?
Stay sharp, even against tough.
Let's keep moving. This won't take long. Ha, eat this! Win! Strike! Win! Pretend it! Draw! Be gone! Ha, eat them! Ha, okay! He runs by the
right, Sharia? Can you stand?
Thousand-year-old memories. Alright, this is it. Once we raid this military facility, then we'll be heading our way, making our way back to Athenia.
Welcome to Bathurst Citadel.
It's been out of service for hundreds of years, yet still it looks brand new.
Where can we find this shuttle reinforcement?
It should be deep within the Citadel.
Okay, let's get going.
Stay sharp, even against jumps.
Eat this! What's the vision?
Incineration wave!
Enter the abyss! The end!
Everyone did as well as could be expected. It moved.
That's a relief. It seems the system is still operational. When the base personnel fled at the end of battle, they activated an intruder defense system designed to stop outsiders from using the base.
Does that mean we can't get inside?
It is complicated, but we should not have problems if we deactivate the defenses one by one. To proceed, continue using the switches to move the walls like before.
Okay. Won't take long. Okay, heed my call.
Max output!
Incineration wave!
Is this...
Victory is ours! Won't take long. Gotcha. Win. My call. Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Won't take long. Okay, it's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede strike! Be gone! It's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede strike! Be gone!
I serve to protect. This'll be a breeze. Bear this name in judgment.
Okay, be gone! Infernal blast! Not yet! No one can stand before my blade!
This'll be a breeze.
Take this! Let's end this! You're mine! Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Stay sharp, even against
Be gone!
Each new discovery brings us one step closer. Stay sharp, even against
No one can stand before my blade!
Must you inconvenience us so?
Win! It's over! Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike! Be gone! Can you keep up? Okay, be gone!
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive. Stay sharp, even against
Okay, heed my call! Max output!
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Eat this!
That Eleth mixer is no child's toy.
This won't take long. Eat this!
That Eleth mixer is no child's toy.
This'll be a breeze. I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah, when we pulled this switch, the wall on the other staircase moved.
If you understood that much, we shouldn't have any problems. Let's hurry on.
This'll be a breeze.
Call one warning in his name. My call. Okay, here.
I will show you what I can do. This'll be a breeze.
Eat this! Win! Infernal blast! It's over! No mercy! It's time! Expunging! Sword! First shot! We won't fail! Considering how big this facility is, I guess it makes sense that it was used as a military base. And to think that you were part of all this. It's still so hard for me to believe you were stationed here, sent on a mission to destroy Lambda.
That's...
Sophie, please, let me do it instead.
But stopping Lambda is my responsibility. This is not something anyone else can do. Don't worry about me, Asbel. I will protect you, and everyone else.
It's my turn to protect you for once. You've already done so much for everyone. I don't want you putting yourself in danger again.
But you can't beat him, Asbel. Only I can, and I will.
No matter how many times I play this part, I always feel like I'm missing a very important aspect of this puzzle at the very end. Okay, now I'm getting the idea. That's what's missing. Okay. Now we can move on. I've certainly gone up and down on these platforms long enough.
This won't take long.
Drive away evil in this name.
Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight!
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Stay sharp, even against trouble.
Okay, incineration wave! Okay, great job.
It's not bad, don't you think?
This won't take long. Rolling thunder! That's another in my tally.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Win! Dragon, have it track! Incineration wave! Incineration wave! Infernal blast!
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks.
Hey, what's this?
How nostalgic. It has been a while since I have seen an Amarcian key.
A key? So what's it open?
Long ago, it was used in the doors of Amarcian-designed structures.
So can it open any doors around here?
No, I highly doubt it would have been used in a fortification such as this. There was a time where that style of door was constructed abundantly, but it had grown obsolete by the time I had entered into my deep sleep.
Aw, nuts. Guess it's useless.
No need to run hastily to conclusions. There may still be doors that use such a lock on Ephinia.
Oh, really? Well, I hate dragging around useless junk, but this seems like a winner right here.
First time I've actually seen that platform just glitch out and moves the correct setting. Ah. Right. Of course. Okay. Now we're good for real. Yep, most definitely.
Got a second, Hubert? Will you spar with me?
Here? Now? Where is this coming from?
When the shuttle repairs are complete and we return to Ephinia, I may have to fight Richard again.
The man was quite a skilled swordsman, as I recall. You're right to be worried.
I want to save him without inflicting more damage than necessary. And to pull that off, I need far greater skills than I have now.
Very well, then. I should call Sophie over to participate as well.
No, it's okay. I don't want her involved in this.
But
Sophie's become oddly stubborn about the whole Lambda thing. She thinks it's her responsibility to face him alone. I need to prove to her that I can protect her.
If anyone can do so, it's you.
This room should have what we're looking for.
These humanoids seem more complete.
Look out! Huh? What's with the glowing block? It seems to be reacting to Sophie's power.
Sophie's power? What do you mean? Sophie's power? 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 Sophie's
Here they come! I expect the best from everyone.
It's over! This is the end! Here's the sky! Radiant light, strike forth! Divine Conqueror! Be gone! Infernal blast! Enter the abyss! Heed my call! Be cleansed by the light! I failed everyone. Sorry about that. Okay, be gone! Be cleansed by the light! Incineration wave! Infernal blast!
Forgive me.
Aqua bullet! Be cleansed by the light! Okay, be gone! Infernal blast! Cross barrage! Steel wall!
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
That was too close.
We'd better find the shuttle reinforcement and get out of here.
May I ask what the significance of this attachment is?
It's made from a metal called Daris ore, which possesses lambda-resistant properties. Daris ore reacts to and absorbs the eleth that powers the abilities of Protoss Haste. I'm a little worried. I thought we'd find it here, but I'm not seeing anything. We may have no choice but to build it ourselves.
That sounds complicated.
Okay, so if the angle of entry is here, and the velocity is here, then the density will have to be...
Another attack?
Woohoo! Pascal? Hey, look at him go!
No attack. It's just Pascal being crazy again.
What could she possibly be doing that requires so much noise?
Oh, yay, it's done! Presenting my newest invention, the ultra-strong, ultra-secret, super cool Daris Bit!
Goodness.
See, I saw that block get all glowy in response to Sophie's power. And then I heard you talk about Daris ore, and I saw this, and yeah, so here we are!
You are truly a worthy descendant of the Amarcians.
But wait, there's more! Act now and I'll totally throw these in for free and stuff! Here, Captain, try this ring on.
What is this for?
I made him from the leftover Daris ore. One for you and one for me. Rings? You two aren't engaged, are you?
I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
So if we wear these, we should be able to use the same power as everyone else. Oh my gosh, it's totally warm and tingly. It's like swimming in hot cocoa.
I wouldn't go that far, but there's certainly a strange power at work.
Yay, me!
It's identical to the light we possess.
It's strange, but I feel stronger.
Yeah, so when I heard the ore could absorb Sophie's eleth, I thought it might work for us too. Now Captain Malik and I will be more help than ever.
We should be able to tackle those new monsters along with the rest of you.
Now we just have to snap the Daris bit onto the shuttle and we're good to go. Do you think the shuttle has been repaired by now? I don't know. It's a pretty big job, especially for one person.
Then we should hurry back. If it's still being repaired, we might be able to lend a hand.
Right. Back to the city then.
The Darius rings and the Darius spit. And yet another reference to Darius Carlon, which we'll go into later should I ever actually find the time to stream Tales of Symphonia, which is an ordeal in and of itself, so that probably won't be happening for a while.
Hold on a moment. Would you mind if I asked you something about Ephinia? We thought that Lambda had laid waste to Ephinia just as he did our world, but it appears that is not the case.
No, Ephinia is... well, it's home to vibrant people and plentiful natural resources. Clean air, fresh water. It's pretty much perfect.
I see. So Ephinia continues to possess what Fodra has lost. Unfortunately, the future is uncertain as long as Lambda exists.
Lambda has already absorbed the Elith from our Valkanus Creus, and he's also formed a cocoon at the entrance to our planet's core.
I think Lambda plans to merge with the Lestalia and become Ephinia's new core. The cocoon is the final step in this process. It is a place for him to rest and gather strength. When he is ready, he will undergo a complete rebirth and fuse with the Lestalia.
Rebirth?
Lambda cannot fuse with the Lestalia unless his host body is converted.
What happens if he fuses with Ephinia's core?
He will become a new being of incredible power, inhabiting Ephinia as his host. In essence, Ephinia will become Lambda.
But then, what happens to all the people of Ephinia?
With Lambda absorbing all the Elith, the environment will no longer be able to sustain life.
So our world will die, just as yours did.
Then we have to get back as soon as possible.
Indeed. Even as we speak, Lambda is doubtless in the final stages of his rebirth. Let us return to the launch bay and see about getting the Darius bit attached.
Sophie, do you know where we are?
No, I don't have any memories of this place.
This is not something Protos Haste would be familiar with. After you set off for Ephinia, Bathus Citadel was converted into a facility for the research of new weaponry that could be used against Lambda's monster spawn.
I bet you have all sorts of weapons we've never seen before. Creusard tanks? Nah, that's nothing. Oh, maybe some indiscriminate planetary smackdown munitions?
That sounds great.
No, I'm afraid we do not use such antiquated weaponry.
Antiquated?
You should have noticed by now, the humanoids are our most advanced weapons. Look no further than Protos Haste. I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what war machine could possibly compete with a humanoid that can act independently and adapt to any circumstance? The answer is obvious.
Emerald really can't read the room. Long ago, the streets had many people, but they destroyed themselves.
Lambda's powers are evolving at an accelerated rate. His Nova monsters may have already begun wreaking havoc on Affinia. We must proceed with all haste.
Pardon me, Emerald, but what exactly defines a Nova monster?
Ferocious abominations created by Lambda, the ones responsible for laying waste to this world. Those with red eyes are especially powerful.
Those must be...
Yes. The monsters that attacked us at Lant. And at those ruins in the snow.
They came from the cocoon. Which means there can be no doubt that King Richard has been infected by Lambda. Asbel, we stand on the brink of the most perilous battle of our lives.
Sir?
Thanks to Pascal, I now wield the same power as you do. But if I hope to be of assistance, I need you to show me that power.
You want to see my power in action? Now that I think about it, we haven't sparred one-on-one since I was a student in training.
This is not training, and I will hold nothing back. This time will be for real.
I completely understand, sir. I vowed to become stronger so I could protect everyone.
Then let me see that resolve reflected in your steel.
Okay, incineration! Not looking... I failed everyone. I lost.
Is that all?
Sir?
Do you really want me to go ahead and finish you off? Come on! Answer me, Asbel!
Okay, be cleansed by the light!
Scatter!
I failed everyone.
This battle's especially irritating.
Draw! Here! Be cleansed by the light! Draw! Here! Charge! I failed everyone.
Oh, come on!
Okay, heed my call!
Scatter!
Strike! Win! Charge!
Blaze!
Eat this! Strike! Draw! Be cleansed by the lights! Okay, pierce! Just another in my tally.
Ugh.
So the day I lose to a student has finally come.
Sir.
You know, Asbel, I'll be completely frank with you. I left Fendel behind because I didn't believe in the power of words. That's why I couldn't say anything to Kurt.
Captain.
I think that people who trust their own power also have faith in the power of their words. So keep talking, Asbel. Speak your vows, shout your convictions, let them ring across the land. I said this fight was for true. Now, do with me as you will.
I will make this quick. Captain.
Whoa, wait! Don't do it for real!
So, when Pascal was talking in her sleep about someone she likes, who do you think she meant?
It's obviously Sophie.
I wouldn't be so sure. Young girls like Pascal can be surprisingly attracted to the bossy and overbearing type. I'm surprised you didn't know that, Hubert.
Ugh, such speculation is nothing but a waste of time.
Well, then why not ask Pascal directly?
Well, why me?
Please, Hubert. I've been wondering about this myself. Do it as a favor to me.
Well, all right. If it's that important to you, I'll go ask her. But I can't guarantee anything.
Hubert sure has a soft spot for Asbel.
Yeah, it's easy to forget, but I guess Asbel can be an older brother.
Huh? What?
I can't go back to the Humanoid Research Center now that we're under martial law. Can someone please bring me a new drive unit? Oh, this one's from Emerald. Error code, no response. Protos Haste, did anyone see a brooch in Region 66? I was supposed to receive it a long time ago. Huh. Reward crablets. Thank you, Aswell. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, little one. Alright, an actual response. I am only missing 2 of Asbel's titles. Just 2. And I have no idea what they are. Number 76 and 77.
Oh, so that's it. I think I finally just figured out what's been bothering me about this planet.
What is it?
I felt like something was missing. I mean, besides all the people. But I couldn't put my finger on it.
And now you have?
It's hard to put into words, but... See, on our world, you can sense the life in any living being, even monsters. But the monsters here aren't like that. They lack a certain spark, I guess.
I get what you mean. I think we've all felt something similar ever since we landed here.
Plants and animals, or any other kind of life form barely exist on this planet at all. I guess that must be why this is here.
Yeah, it makes sense that the people who once lived here wanted to preserve any kind of remaining life.
I can't imagine what they must have gone through. Our world is so full of life. Being here makes me realize how much I take it for granted.
I guess all we can do now is to honor the past and make sure the same mistakes aren't committed again. We have to make sure Athenia doesn't suffer the same fate as Fodra.
Are the repairs complete, Sai? Wonderful. Then could you please attach this to the shuttle?
Wait, oh, wait, let me help.
Preparations are nearly complete.
And my dearest bit looks awesome! I'm just saying.
Sophie? What is it?
You're not sick, are you? I know I keep nagging, but you have to be careful.
What's on your mind?
I was just remembering everything we've been through together.
I guess we have been through a lot, huh?
Yeah, we sure have.
But that's kind of an odd thing to think right now. Are you sure everything's okay?
Yes, of course.
We're all set here.
You may depart for Athenia whenever you like.
And even better, we don't need that stupid launch ramp. We can just take off and set her down wherever there's enough space.
Emerald, I don't know how to thank you.
Actually, I would like to make a request. As a Fodran survivor, it is my duty to ensure that Lambda is brought to justice for his deeds. With that in mind, would you allow me to accompany you to Athenia? I will do whatever I can to assist you on your journey. I am sure my skills and knowledge will prove useful to you. Please, I beg of you.
Yes, of course. We'd be thrilled to have you. Your knowledge of this situation is bound to come in handy.
You are too kind. I am going to Athenea with these nice people, Sai. Please keep an eye on things while I am gone.
No matter what happens, we have to stop Lambda. And Richard. Richard, you used to long for a world without conflict. And yet your actions seek to destroy it. Is Lambda controlling you? Or are you acting on your own free will? And if so, what course of action will I have to take? I believe in Richard, and I believe that he can be saved. I believe it because I must. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to go home. To Athenea.
And we're heading back. Pierce the sky.
We have entered Athenea's atmosphere.
There it is! The cocoon! Pascal, do it!
Roger that! There is Bits!
Another crash landing.
Not the smoothest landing in the world. At least we're here.
Hey, I'm just glad my Darius bit worked.
So this is the inside of Lambda's cocoon. What is it, Sophie?
I can sense him, far below us.
Shall we move onward?
Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Phew. Okay, the shuttle still works. Just wanted to make sure in case we need to bolt out of here.
This cocoon provides Lambda with a place to reconstruct his body without any outside interference. We are sure to encounter many dangerous monsters that have hatched from Lambda himself.
So the ones outside the cocoon were just a warm-up.
It makes no difference what terrors may lie in wait for us.
We cannot afford to let our world go the way of Fodra. We must stop Lambda at all costs.
All right, let's get going. Sophie, can you sense Lambda nearby?
Yes, it feels like...
Protos Haste is capable of receiving the unique signals that emanate from Lambda. As long as he remains alive, this function stays intact.
Wow. So does that mean you always know where he is?
No, I can't really...
It is not capable of isolating Lambda's position. The signals emanate from Lambda in a concentric manner. This makes it possible to calculate a rough distance, but not to isolate the point of emission.
So what you're saying is, it's not possible for her to actually know where...
I've made myself clear.
We can't talk.
Alright. So from the last 3 hours, I'm pretty sure you have a good idea of what kind of person Emerald is. And we've been going for 5 hours now. And this cocoon is yet another labyrinth where you actually have to activate certain switches to open up new pathways and remember which pathways lead where. And there are certain parts that swallow you whole and spit you out in a different location, which makes it even harder to gain your bearings in this place. So this will be where we end the stream for today, and in part 9, we'll work our way to navigating through this and getting to Lambda. So, thank you so much to everyone who came to watch the stream today. Those who come to watch the playback later, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I hope you all have a wonderful holiday. And that is it for today. So we will be continuing Tales of Grace's F, and also moving back to Dylan's Rolling Western over the next 7 days and going into spring. I'm going to try to get all of those titles out of the way and getting plenty of room for the 2024 lineup. I hope to see you there. Once again, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.